Hello. We are getting back on Hotaru again today, because we have unfinished business with the Mikage Furnace. We have unfinished business in Inazuma City. And we have unfinished business just pretty much everywhere, honestly. So we've got a lot of stuff to do. Side quests galore. If we see any chests, we'll just go ahead and grab them. If we see any oculi, we'll go ahead and grab them. That will just make our lives a lot easier. Come. So, we up where we left off. Oh, we should probably try to do these. Well, this is going to be hard. The recommended quests and Homeward Path. I can't do that. That's super far ahead. An exploration objective and a recount, which includes base nod cry, I guess. So if I go to base nod cry and explore just a little bit, I can do some of that. Character enhancement objective completed, which includes just leveling up characters and enhancing weapons. So I'll probably try to do a little bit of that. We'll get a free, maybe not the full free 10 pull, but hopefully at least a little bit. This banner ends in 4 hours, so we'll definitely be doing polls on the Nefer banner. Is this Jane Genshin Hotaru? Here she is. Do I have any better weapons for her? Ooh, I have a Dockhands assistant. How did I get this? It's pretty, but I'll probably stick to. Wait, I have 3 Dockhands assistant. How did I manage that? Oh, I was pulling on I was pulling for her weapon. That's right. Didn't I get a weapon? Yeah, that's right. I got the Vortex Vanquisher. I forgot about that. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I forgot I have a Vortex Vanquisher. What's funny is that would probably deal more damage, but it's not going to build as well. Wait. Okay, that's not my problem. That's not my problem to solve right now. Yes, can I please select a character? Oh. DSU 1. I can't get this. This is not possible. Wait, why are these only showing up now? These weren't lit up last time. There's so many here. There's actually just so many of these little events on the tab. Okay, so first things first, let's go do the next step into Tara Tales with Xavier, because that's why we're here. Alrighty. We haven't quite collected all the data we need yet. It'll take a little bit more time. So with a two-pronged problem, if a 2-8 and that's as hard, not me. Crystal Marrow. 3 pieces of crystal mirror. Well, why don't I go and some crystal mirror? There's plenty down here. Should be a little bit more up here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, yep, there it is. Wish you gave this more similar music to this vibe. Yeah, where it's just kind of really quiet, just ambient feeling. Usually go for mysterious or happy, but now, yeah, it's like back in Inazuma, it was so tense because everything was so dangerous, and it was like it wanted you to feel on edge. Alright, so that's the next step done. Nice, quick, easy. So I don't think I explored the beach area very much. Oh wait, while we're here, actually, let's go collect the some of the seashells on the beach, because we're gonna need these for this quest here. But some of these do spawn enemies, so we'll have to be careful. Okay, that's fine. Just looking for as many of the mysterious conch shells as we can. I think that's 3. We need them in multiples of 3, so 3 is a good start. 4, 5. This one up here. There they are.
Go on.
So the idea here is that these puzzles, or a lot of these, are actually connected together. Or like you have to do one of them to solve the next, to solve the next, and it's kind of like a big chain reaction. There they are.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Yep. So let's go ahead and solve this puzzle real quick.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Summons this guy. It's over here, and that's one of 2 or 3. I want to say it was 3. At least getting over the water is easier with a character who can do like water floats and stuff.
Transfix. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Lightning flash flows through me.
Well, there is a bot. Uh-oh. Kill this guy. Also, little do you know, I am reading YouTube chat. I just didn't feel like reading it out loud because it was weird. So, I need to... There is a way to solve this. I'm pretty sure you can just solve this puzzle by just hitting it, like, through the side, but it's a little strange to do that, so we're just gonna go... Oh wait, there's more checks here? How many mysterious conch shells do we have? 5. Okay, well we need them in multiples of 3, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, let's do... but hope that that one there doesn't... Oh, I overshot slightly. What? Oh.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, so those 3 puzzles allow us to power this Electroground and back up. Grab this Electroculus. And then also go into this Electro Barrier. And then we can... that.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Cool. So that's all the puzzles in this vicinity solved, I believe. We can go do that time trial challenge up there. We can grab this Electroculus while we're here. You can interact with the common chest through the wall. Oh. What? Okay. Sure, that's, okay. Yep, that's, how the game works. Ready? So we set that up. Hopefully I can find just one more conch shell. Because... yeah, having 5 is kind of annoying when he takes them in groups of 3. What? What was I aiming at? Wow, this is so challenging.
Overruled.
What are we aiming at? What was she aiming at? Why was I so dead set on attacking the water? What? Just hit the enemies. Oh, I did not check my stamina before doing that. I love how it had to load, moving me like a couple of meters to the side. It's like, why were we doing a loading screen there? It's like, it's just, I moved from here to there. Like, that's such a small distance. Actually, do we have any, a question, do we have any guards on Twitch right now that can start a poll for like left, right, middle?
An impressive bounty.
Let's see if I can do that really quick. Poll.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yep. There they are. I knew there was one more encounter out here. There are really no more conch shells pickups. I'd really like to have just one more, but I suppose not. Okay, well, nobody voted on the poll, so I guess I'm just gonna pick...
What greater pleasure is there than
I got skimmed. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna come back tomorrow, collect more conch shells, and hopefully be able to open 2 chests. And then we'll hopefully get the blueprint. Oh, and I suppose since we have some resin, let's take a quick little break from Inazuma. Let's go do like a little pit stop. To this boss. Let's do this just while we're here.
Overruled. Final warning. Witness my rise. Take this. Laid bare. Eyes on me. Drop your weapons. Lightning flash. Final warning. Transfixed. This is where.
Hi, and welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Yeah, well, that was the last run we needed to do of this boss for a while. So that's, yep, that's all 13. Or all 12 that we actually really needed. So let's just stand back here and do a quick little check. Good, so we'll need to go collect more rainbow roses. We'll also need to farm some pyro chunks. We should, yeah, we can craft up plenty of these. Just, you're exhausted, you just got home. Well, welcome. Oh, my talents are 4. Oh, okay, so I do have a little bit of these talent books. Can I craft anymore? I can't. Where did I get these from? This is super useful. Well, thankfully, all that really matters is her normal attack scaling. Rainbow Road! I'm doing alright, Ian. We're just hanging out. Working on Hotaru stuff. I gotta go craft up some talent books. And I'll also need to do some... Okay, it looks like I already have the relevant waypoints for farming the rainbow roses. That's pretty helpful. So we'll just run around the edge, grab all the rainbow roses we can. Lag's crazy. Hydration time. Yeah, I saw the redeem and I was like, uh-oh. Ian, if you weren't here yesterday, Starlight redeemed the water redeem 75 times. All back to back. Any more rainbow roses? Well, yeah, it was 73 times, but then... Yeah, we had somebody else had 2 more to add on to it. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, there should be some down there, but we'll go up the hill first, because I know there's a lot on this hill. I'm kind of hoping that there will be enough rainbow roses. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, thankfully... there are quite a few... Oh. Well, I just did an exploration objective on accident. Excited for tomorrow because you have your PC? Ooh. Yeah, didn't you just build your own recently? Or get the parts for it, at least? Let's take a pit stop down here. I'm pretty sure this guy has a couple rainbow roses on the premises. Yep, right here. And Starlight says, Congregulon. Congregulon. But already built one? Yeah, it's okay. Building your own usually just saves on money anyway. It's all gonna run the same parts are gonna run the same way as long as you install them, you know, properly. I will say though, building my own computer was definitely a lot of fun. Just getting all the parts and just plugging them all in. Just like, yeah, look, this one goes here, and this goes here. Let's see, more. Oh, roses. Oh, there's one here. Two here. It's even more fun when you have somebody who knows what they're doing with you and they can kind of help you out. Make sure you don't make any mistakes. Oh wait, doesn't Chevrolet use the gears? Oh, I could get a couple of the gears while I'm here. I need those to ascend Chevrolet. Okay, I think that was 3. Nice, that was all 3 that we needed. So now we can level our Chevrolet up to 40, which means that her healing output is going to become a lot more just useful, impactful. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be another cluster of rainbow roses around this area. But I haven't been down here in a while. Yeah, right here. There should be some over here. There's a cluster here. There's one right here as well. There might be some over there as well. The rose, crystal flower, blue fruits. More rainbow rose. Last week or the week before, something funny but also kind of sad happened. Ian have a story. A story for the knights to all read. Enjoy. Wrinklation. Oh no, I'm just a few short. Okay, so there are still more around. That's good to know, at least. Any in here, though, are there? No. Let me just kill this guy really quick. Some of these bushes out of the way so I can actually see. Oh wait, there's 2 over here. Okay, so it said new area marked. That's good because I was worried that there were only going to be 3 left in the whole world. Wait, here? Just need 1 more. You're so far away, though. There's some right on top of this teleporter. Oh, there are some back here. That's right. Yeah, they're just outside. Yeah, right here. we go. Okay, I think that's all we need. Okay, we have enough of those. We have enough of those. We can craft up to these. And we need to do some pyro bosses. So let's stop marking those. So what is a useful pyro boss for us to do? You use an electro boss? Don't use a boss at all. Or a flower for Bennett. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I don't have Bennett. Oh yeah, there he is. That's probably not a terrible idea. Is there anyone else? You use an Nemo boss? No, this is different boss. I really don't have much in terms of options aside from just do the flower. So I guess we'll just do the flower. There was this old lady who asked if we could help her with her TV because she couldn't turn it on, so your coworker went and helped her. She got in there, the kitchen counter, she tried to turn on because... Hold on, I gotta read. Coworker went and helped her. When he got in there, it was the kitchen counter she tried to turn on because she was probably dement. Oh no. Coworker went to the living room, found the TV and the remote tied up so she wouldn't take the remote anywhere far. She was trying to turn on the kitchen counter, thinking it was her TV. That's kind of sad. Oh wait, I got, yeah, I got these. Okay, so I just need to level up a couple of weapons as well. Do we have enough to, I can just craft that straight up. Go fight some Fatui agents and also get their insignias. What you meant by it was a bit sad. Yeah, that is a little bit sad. Okay, so let's swap our party. Let's put Tsingcho in here.
May knowledge guide you.
Let's put... No. Let's just do Barbara. Barbara's gonna be easier. Since this will help to break the core.
I'll protect us.
Laid bare. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Go 2 damage!
Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed.
Lightning flash! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Let's dance.
Overruled.
Body and mind.
Well, nothing about this boss is hard, at least. It just takes a long time.
Laid bare.
Yep. That particle. Oh, I think I picked it up already on accident. we're looking at is these. So we have 8, 6. So that crafts up to 2 more. I have 1. So that was a pretty... hold on, let me just... 2. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more. Probably spend the rest of our resin here.
I'll protect us. No, my sword. Thunderclap.
Overruled. This is very fun. Lay bare.
Witness the power of the wild.
There we go, that's some damage. Just takes a few more reactions to get the damage going.
Take this. Let the show begin.
Transfixed.
Ready, steady, go.
Nice camera angle.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wasn't quite ready for the rotation that time. I think that's okay. Whew, that actually managed to hit me. We'll rip the damage list run, I guess.
No, my sword.
Overruled.
There it is.
Lightning slash. Let's dance.
Transfixed.
Kind of annoying how it keeps aiming for the core instead of aiming for the head.
Laid bare.
I want to wait a little bit, not kill it instantly, and just farm my ult. Oh. A little bit of an extra energy from that. Okay, we got 2 this time. Nice. So we can craft 3, so that 8 and 10, 11. So that's just shy of 4. And I need 5 more. Okay, so I think 1 more run should do it. Which is good because we have enough resin for just 1 more run. Oh, I should be checking if these artifacts are any good. I have a couple of 5-star artifacts now. Ooh! Wait, this one could be good. This one has 2 crits on it. I'm up on the TV. What? Oh my gosh, it's me. I'm on the TV. Wait, it's the blessing of the TV. It's the TV's blessing. We're getting amazing rolls on this artifact because of the TV. Right now, pizza ads are on the TV. Well, it's the blessing of the pizza of the pizza ads that are giving me good rolls on this artifact. What the? Wait, this piece is amazing. This piece is really good. Like, I'm not even joking. That's actually an amazing piece. That's like a forever keeper piece. That's amazing. This is awesome. Okay, so I need to find some good 2-piece sets. So I have 2-piece berserkers right now. which is on this piece is pretty good. This piece is okay, but it's a pyro bonus, which is nice to have. Yeah. Else maybe? Oh, that's on the Brave Heart set, which is attack 18. But I want to stick with this, I think. This is a little bit worse. I can find a Brave Heart circlet, maybe? Do I have a Brave Heart circlet? Exile, Gamblers, Instructors, Martial Artists, Berserkers. It's not. Is this Braveheart? This is Braveheart. Well, it is attack percent. It's the same as I already have, but I was hoping for a crit one. Is there a Braveheart piece on some other set, maybe? Oh. It's just that. Braveheart Feather? Martial Artist. Is this Braveheart? Oh, this piece is okay. But I'd be giving up this piece, which is actually amazing. Alright, have a good night, Yen. Okay, well, this circlet is kind of bad, but it's okay for now. At least, I want to level this up, though, because this has a pyro bonus, which is going to go a long way. Even if the stats kind of suck. The main stat is going to be really useful. And Elemental Mastery is going to help a lot with the gimmick that we have going on with all the overload damage. Okay, yeah, 2 EM rolls is pretty good for what we need right now anyway. So that's definitely a keeper for now. Okay, so right now, we just got this amazing off-piece. Now our stats are looking a lot better. Yeah, look at that, 52 over 100. And this crit rate is only going to go up. It's going to go up a little bit from here. Woo! Craftable amount 3? It's only crit 3? Oh, I need to do the boss one more time.
I'll protect us. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawa. Take this! Overruled.
There we go. That damage is looking a lot better.
Transfixed.
Hello, Catwoman who lives in my computer. Hello. Beating up a flower. Honk. Woo. Wait, 10 plus 3, 12? Oh, we're still a little bit short. Okay, well. So we need to craft 5 more. We can only craft 4. Well, I suppose we can just hope for the best? Don't know what the numbers are going to line up with exactly, but I'm hoping that we might be able to kind of do a little bit of tomfoolery to get there. So we have 10, so if we craft 2, does it being able to craft 4? We're still short by 1. Okay, no, we're actually short quite a lot. I do have a little... Oh, I don't have any Dust of Azoth either. Oh, well, I really don't want to... I don't have any Stardust to spend on Dust of Azoth, so I guess we do just kind of have to wait. It kind of sucks. I was hoping to do a little bit more, but...
The moment you wield a blade, you realize that different lives carry different weights.
Add Ash. Thank you for. Add
You need about 6 or 7 more.
The fact that I've just considered timing you out just for that. No, I'm playing. I appreciate the resub. Was that 7-month resub? That's awesome. It's been 7 awesome months of just hanging out. Wait, how many months was it? Was it 6 or it was 7? Cool. Except my execution now. It's not that bad. I'm not that mean. I'm only a little mean sometimes. I'm only a little mean when I have to be. Oh wait, these have little icons now. It's cute. Okay, so let's craft up these. I need to craft up a whole bunch of these. Okay, there we go. I also need to craft up the knives. So we'll definitely need to go hunt down some Fatui agents for my weapon. Since those are needed here, I can craft those, but I'll probably spend a little bit on that. This is just so close, but not quite enough. I need to have resin just a bit more. I mean, I guess I could spend one of my fragile resin, but I kind of don't want to. I have 60 though. I could surely I can just spend a couple. I kind of want to do the thing that I did on Hotaru. Or sorry, I want to do the thing that I did on my Europe account on Hotaru, where I save these up and spend a whole bunch of them in like a big session to grind for artifacts. But especially because that is actually pretty soon. Hotaru's level 44, almost level 45. So next level is when we unlock 5-star artifact grinding at the highest level. So, and I'll have to be grinding here for the set. Well, I suppose that I should probably... Okay, you know what? Okay, no, this is bothering me. I'm gonna do the plant boss one more time. Then we're gonna go hunt a couple Fatui agents. We're gonna get everything leveled up. We're gonna get all the maintenance done. And then we're gonna go wrap up those Inazuma quests that I had started. I'm not... Okay, maybe I am procrastinating a little bit, but I feel like this is kind of important procrastination. This is procrastination that's gonna need to happen anyway, because we're gonna have to level this up. I might as well just get this done. It's going to help a lot with exploring, too. Having that extra 10% crit damage is going to go a long way.
Let's dance. Rain outlines your fate.
I wonder if I can just do this. Pew! Okay, we'll spend 1 fragile resin to get the rest of these we need. Okay, that is awesome, because we got a whole chunk, so we don't have to craft. We got 6 out of 6, 13 out of 12, 46 out of 45, 30 out of 12. And there we go. That is our first question mark level 80 character. So our Arlecchino is now level 80, which means that we can start pushing her talents up further, but I don't have her weekly boss unlocked. You want to do a Left 4 Dead stream when you finish moving, get your internet set? I've never played Left 4 Dead before. I don't own the game. I don't care about Left 4 Dead. Like, that's... I don't... I don't do Left 4 Dead. I just don't do that. You do now? No, I don't. I really don't like Left 4 Dead. Okay, I gotta go craft these up. Gotta go... Oh, shoot. I overcrafted. I forgot I would need that. Oopsie. Okay, let me go fix that problem really quick. Oh, yep. Oh, am I short again? About to continue that bit by gifting you Left 4 Dead. Just don't actually do that. I really don't want to play Left 4 Dead. Like, there are not many games that I care about less than Left 4 Dead. Like, I really don't care. When are we getting a Penn and Teller's Desert Bus stream? Penn and Teller's Desert Bus, if I can find it on an emulator, I'll do that for, like a sub goal or something. Minecrafting again? Is it these? Yeah, it's these. Desert Warthog mod for Halo. Oh yeah, actually Halo Master Chief would be a pretty good way to do that. Just because I already have MCC, so... Okay, so now that that's done, I just need to go fight Fatui agents. So let's just do... agents. Just gonna start beating them up. Desert Bus before Left... I'm not playing Left 4 Dead, and Desert Bus would be ironic. Like, Desert Bus would be, like, something that I would do as a... Oh, that's so pretty. Wow! Wait, you can see the lighthouse all the way from here. That's the Dorman Port Lighthouse. That's super cool. They just added that recently. And yeah, Desert Bus would be like an April Fool's stream for like a sub goal or something.
Time to act. I'll protect us. Take this!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yep. Desert Warthog is capture the flag, so it's driving for an hour to have a gunfight for a little while, and then driving another hour to actually capture the flag. Yep. Phew, those base stats increases, that's something else. She's in like a truck now, which is pretty good. Just like the military in real life.
Laid bare.
There we go. So we need to go... Oh yeah, there is one out here in Gleeonstone Forest. On a real military experience, Marine, you have a squad. Is that for space engineers or what? Because I also don't really know or care anything about that game. Did I even just... Did I take damage at all? Squad is its... What? Oh, you have squad, like referring to the name of a game being squad. I missed that part. This guy just dodged my thing. Rude. Okay, well that's for sure enough to do this. Yeah, okay. Let's take out a couple more. So I think, Spec, you might be misunderstanding. I don't really like multiplayer shooters that much. Yep. Oh wait, was that the last, Yeah, there we go. Nice. So now I just have to craft those. And I just need to pick up one more from them. Oh wait, does it mark all of them? Oh wait, that's actually really nice. I never noticed that before. Injecting my gun autism into you. Well, there's your problem, is that I'm not, like, I'm neurotypical. Like, that's just... That's not how that works. Oh wait, I don't have a bow character. Well, we can go ahead and swap our party back to what we were before, I suppose.
I trust you. A little extra training?
Grabbing your head and transmitting it and directly into your skull, like the digital circus scene.
Better not be in.
Oh, actually, I might go fight these Fatui down here, because these guys are gonna drop the materials I need just straight up. I will end you. Yep. That's the goods. Right, level 6 normal attack. Looking pretty good. And let me check what boss she needs. Does she need her own boss? Okay, she does need her own boss. So this is not something I can get, unfortunately, for quite a long time. That's pretty deep into the story, so we'll probably just be putting off doing that for a while. The other big thing that's kind of hard about that is that Bond of Life characters are really bad in that fight, but the problem is that she is also a Bond of Life character, so...
Stop right there.
Yeah, she's really bad at doing her own boss fight, which sucks. Yep. Okay, so now let's go back to craft up the rest. Actually, let's go to Inazuma, since we need to be there anyway. Craft these. Let's craft these up. We just had a baby. What? Why am I just hearing about this now? You thought that was just not important enough to tell me beforehand? It's Lamine. What? Wait. This is now Hotaru lore. Hotaru is the child of us. But you should make her name Hotaru instead of Lamine, in honor of the Hotaru account. Hotaru. I know there's probably somebody out there who's like, "Grr, why are you pronouncing Hotaru like that? You should be saying Hotaru, because that's like the Japanese pronunciation of her name." I don't know, I'm just pronouncing it in an American way because I just am. I don't know. Or in an English way, I suppose. Okay, so we have side quests to do. We already did Tatara Tales with Xavier, so we're going to hit some of the little kind of nothing quests that are just scattered around Inazuma City. You had to look up how to pronounce Lamine 2 seconds ago. What? It's not hard, it's just Lamine. How do you pronounce Lamine wrong? It's just Lamine. Something about Ching the Ninth and Shenyu? Min. Yeah. Or are you saying Lumine? No, Lamine. Ching the Ninth's gift, and we have to talk to a guy all the way... Oh, I should probably stop navigating to these. There we go. Okay, so we've got to go all the way to Ching the Ninth's place. Looked a pronunciation video, and it just said either... What? No, it's Lamine. That's how it's pronounced in-game by, like, Ether. Ether says... Lumine is an option. No, that is not... like... There's in-game pronunciations by characters who say that name. As in, Ether says it. That's how we know Ether is pronounced Ether and not like Aether. Specific to Genshin, they're just wrong! If you play as Lamine in the story, there's a cutscene where Ether says... Like, in the voice line is so stuck in my head because I remember it so clearly. Where he says, like, "Listen to me, Lamine," and so aggressive, but it's so good. But he says Lamine, specifically. Right, so we gotta go all the way back down to here. And so yeah, these are kind of just the nothing quests where you just pick them up and you just go, oh, you know. Realm of Clouds. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm dangerously close to starting an Archon quest that I don't want to do right now. She looks just like her mother. Which one? Oh, Chinchou's here. Hi. Chinchou, wake up. Shenyu. Which one? Yes. Well, now you gotta make her look. You gotta make her look like Hotaru. Look at her. Oh, look. Look. She's so lovely. There you go. If you if you need a reference, you can go on the YouTube stream and pause it. Send me the screenshot. Just go take the screenshot yourself. Fine. Here. There. There, I just sent it to you in DMs. Oh, you're back at last, me, who got back within the same day. Alright, so that's that little quest done. Again, most of these quests are just super tiny little ones that don't have any, rewards. Send me the screenshot for no reason. Hold on, I gotta find your DM. Here somewhere. There it is. Yep. Oh, this is the recipe where I get, or sorry, this is the quest where I get the recipe for the Inazuma pizza. Uses, like, lavender melons and stuff. Should post it in Discord announcements for no reason. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'll post it later. Add everyone the screenshot? No. I add my stream notifications. I don't do add everyone pings unless it's really important. What? Just let me talk to the NPC I'm facing. Post it to mine? What? Should both I'm not posting the screenshot everywhere. Okay, if I jump off that cliff and glide, I'm gonna run out of stamina and fall down. It's not that important. We'll post. Oh yeah, you do actually have permissions to send things in the announcements channel, I think. Give me a lavender melon. Okay. That's why you have more followers than me. Okay, listen. Do you have 102 followers on Twitch? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Check the Twitch followers. Sure you do. You have that many posts on Bluesky, maybe, but that doesn't mean you have 9,000 followers. You have 5-ish subscribers on YouTube. Oh, hey, it's Midori. Actually, how many do I have on YouTube? I don't remember. I think it's like 212-ish? I'm gonna just autoplay this and then I'm gonna go check real quick. Oh, 229! Wait, that's way more than I thought. I have like 230 subscribers. Me saying, I'm not that old. I am not that old. Me, several hundred years old. I have 17 subscribers, actually. Yeah, and how many of them are your family members? I should stop being lazy. I should just go walk. Whoop. Okay, I fell into the river. Look at DMs. Check my dark messages. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Nice. Okay, Don Juan is still there. I forget that he sticks around. You were wrong. You have 4 subscribers. I mean, hey, that's 4 more than a lot of people have, so that's pretty cool. Oh no! So we gotta go talk to her. Welcome to the tea house. It is indeed in the tea house. Never make actual content because Linux video editors are bad. Yeah, Linux video editing on Linux, like, that is probably the reason why I'm still running on Windows most. Because I can't do any video editing on Linux, really. Linux mentioned. Yes, you guys are both Linux users. Moth is a big Linux advocate. Hey! If anything, Annie and I should be kissing in front of all of you, because that's how that works. Actually, you know what? Annie, call me on Discord right now. You don't have to say anything, just stay muted, but just like just I think I have your I have your thing turned on, so you can pull up on the stream. Just join the VC for like 2 seconds and then you'll appear on the stream. Annie! Annie, join the... Annie, get in the voice call. This bit isn't funny if you don't do it.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only
I can't even zoom in my camera.
sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
There we go. Now you're on the stream. Let's go. Alright. There we are. We had a moment. We're here. We're together. Yippee! Alright, bye.
My apologies.
Good bit. Perfect. Go to the nearby bench. I have to drop down here. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple. You left before I could quack? I have Discord muted on the stream anyway. Nobody would hear it. What did it say? Beach? And I misread it as bench. Oops. Oh, did I not sufficiently walk around on the beach? Oh, there was a very specific spot. Me when I'm stupid and actually call you anyway and it doesn't work because phone. True. That's what Discord's for. And Moth, if you want to join the Knights Discord, I don't have like an exclamation mark Discord or anything. I need to set that up. But the link should be on my Twitch page. It's also in the description of the YouTube stream if you need it. Go to the waterfall. This is a little bit of a trip. Yeah, Annie also made a video compressor that compresses videos down to 10 megabytes so they can fit on Discord. And it still preserves like 1440p, 240 FPS and stuff. What? Is that so straight? My Discord link is expired? It shouldn't be. Should be fine still. Not like I closed the link. Right. Yeah, just there should be just one. No, there's just one invite code, and it's still good. Don't work? Is it because you're already a member of the server? Also, which one are you using? The one in the YouTube description or the one in the... It says link expired. It's not, though. There's only one invite code. Which one are you using? The one that starts with N? It's not working? Yeah, NGJB3, etc. That is the only Twitch channel and Discord. That is the only link that I have active, and it is active. Like, it just is... It should be fine still. Like, near as I can tell, it should still be fine. Uses 62. No expiration, no roles given. It's still fine on Discord's end. But changing it would be like actually an insane hassle because I've had it set so that it's just one link to get in and out of the server. Like it's just not expired. Like I don't know. Yeah, like it's perfectly fine. The link should still be all good. Yeah, because like it also could be that if you're already a member of the server, it doesn't work. Could also be if you're using like a can you post link? Yeah, there we go. Just drop that there. In the app, it literally says link expired. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. That's the link that I've used for several years. Does it say in Discord when I made the link?
Overruled.
For settings, invite. No, it doesn't say when I made it, but I probably made that link in like 2022. It's been not a long time. What the hell is this place? There are monsters here. Weirdo. She need to climb all the way up there. Should be able to get a panoramic view of the surrounding landscape.
Let's get down to business. Transfixed. Finally, no.
I got good. Yeah, Annie, it sounds like your Discord is just not working. Doink. 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 Ow.
Laid bare.
Also, Annie, aren't you running on like a third-party client or something? Maybe that's why it's having so many issues, is because you're not actually using like official client. No, no. You're actually on official client? Oh, well, that's nice. That's a rare thing for you to be on. Oh, I can't climb up this small ledge. Okay. But I can climb up this other equally small ledge. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can't stand on that ledge that looked like I could stand on it. And Yaku, feel free to DM me. Oh, wait, I can go this way. Climbing. Accept my friend request. No. There we go. Finally at the top of this mountain. Where's that weird creep? Keeps following us around. But you wanted people following? Well, stalking and following are two very different things. That guy was stalking us, as opposed to when you follow the stream. That's pretty cool. Okay, I might be a little bit strong. Actually, let's pick up this. This is Kid Kujarai, right? Yep. Right. So, I have to go find the... This? So once we do this quest, there's like a dozen chests across the world that get opened up for us to do. Cool. So that opens up all the little quests with Kid Kujarai later, so if we bump into him again in the wild, we can play his little game 3 times in each location, and then each one gives us a chest. Remember correctly. Here. Let's get back to here. Oh, wait, they're here. Okay, well, their beef is not my problem. So that's most of the little quests done. There weren't too many quests in this area to do anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, these are all unlocked by default now, aren't they? Forgot about that. Gosh, I have so many character story quests to do. I've already unlocked all of those, so I can't really spend my story keys on anything. So I suppose all that's left... Fill up characters, a total of 40 levels, 60 levels. Okay, so I need to enhance weapons more, and I need to level up characters more. So I need to do more ascension stuff. And spending resin.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always.
Is there anybody whose weapon could use leveling up? Not really. Just send this, I guess.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
Good
always
work on
ready.
ascending her. I have enough of a lot of things for her. Oh, I can do this really quick, actually. It's a quick standard pull as well. One of these characters, I could just give 20 levels quickly to do this. Okay, so I need to do 11 more levels. I need to do a whole bunch of weapon enhancement. Well, I suppose we can just level 40 our Bennett. This will need to happen eventually anyway.
What is
It's not Dockhand's assistant. That's fine to stay. Actually, let me go ahead and do this, because this is probably gonna need to happen at some point anyway. I figure leveling up the, even though I don't really have much of a reason to use it, I don't think it's a terrible idea to have this leveled up. Because, like, it's still a 5-star polearm, and it still has a big attack percent bonus on it. So it doesn't hurt anyway.
lightning flash? Thunderclash!
Overruled. Yeah. Yeah. Laid bare. Yeah. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Yeah.
Well, one nice thing about fighting the Sisson mages is that the Sisson mages, you can get extra Bond of Life from their, what's it called? From their Sissons. The Sissons that they spawn they don't count as an enemy defeated, but it still kind of, like, works. Okay, I'll do this, like, one more time, maybe.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Yeah. Overruled. Transfixed. Yeah. Yeah.
attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon, overruled.
Thank you for your input, Annie. I appreciate it. Is that you doing the sound effects for me getting electrocuted? Okay, so now go here, here, here. This will be another 40 levels, which is pretty useful. Or no, another 20 levels, sorry, and this will be another 10, so it'll be 30 levels. Is that enough, or do I need to do one more ascension? Oh, I need to do 20 more levels. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that in a bit. But that does get us up to the first Freedom Twine Fate, so that's good. Every 100 original resin used, up to 1,400 gives 40 each, so 40 times 1,400... No, sorry, 40 times 14 is... Let's do 4 times 14. That's 58? So, no, 56. So... This is going to be... So, hold on. Let me... Where's my calculator? So, 40 times 14. Yeah, 56. So 560 extra. I'll get 40 more from this. It'll be 600. It means that'll put me at... Oh, that's so close, though. So if I just do the character enhancement objective, that's 160. Wait, no. 240. Why can I not count? I'm struggling to count. $14 times 40 is 560 plus 40. That'll be 800. So that'll get me the first 5, but then I would need to do a good fistful of probably these in order to get the last 5. And that's also granted that I spend 1,400 original resin in the next week and a half. Not doing Millie Astro Wonderland. This will probably happen. I guess I'll have to just do a couple of the exploration incentives in probably base area Nod Cry. It's going to be a bit high level, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. It's still just a little bothersome. I wish I didn't have to explore to do it, but I suppose the whole point is to try to incentivize you to do a bunch of different stuff. So, fair enough, I guess. The lizards. Wait, no, I'm too tall. I couldn't fit.
Final warning.
Ooh, I'm healing for 550 now? That's actually a lot more than it was before. Okay, so from here... Oh no, should we do Oribashi's Legacy? I feel like Oribashi's Legacy is kind of important to do, because that makes this area a lot easier to explore. Don't want to do Moonbathe Deep, because that's a whole stream but in and of itself. Kind of at a strange impasse. What adventure rank is it? 50? Okay, so it's adventure rank 50 in order to ascend again. That'll be a big... It's gonna give great material. What, doing Orobashi's Legacy, you mean? Or you mean doing Moonbathe Deep? Which one? Orobashi's? I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, it would, but like... It's such a quest. I wish I could keep doing stuff with the Mikage Furnace, but... Well, I guess I have to do Orobashi's Legacy in order to do this as well. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the Great Narukami Shrine is in batches of 25 sigils, and I have almost 300, but it's 50 levels, right? So... I would need 1,250 sigils? That's most of the area explored. I kind of want to do that, though. I kind of want to save up to, like, 1,250 sigils and then just dump them all into the tree at once and max it out instantly. That sounds really fun. Like, I think that sounds pretty worth it.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Don't mind me doing 24,000 damage and killing them instantly. Okay, so we gotta grab this, touch the sword hilt. Yep.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So we'll just mark sword hilt here. Because there are a lot of sword hilts. Wait, do they shut off the rain? They don't shut off the rain, do they? It's just the words, right? 32,000. This character is very fair and is definitely balanced for the early game. Wait, where did the electro sealy go? It just ran off. Oh, is it here? This way. Ow. Oh, I stuck the landing. No! Stop it!
This is where
Drop your weapons.
It's so dangerous through here.
Where have you been hiding?
Okay, so there's also a side quest, just a normal side quest over there I can do.
Final warning.
But why did you reset your aggro? You were right there.
what greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Red and Shogun really has it out for me today, huh? Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out of here. Well, here we are. We're in Yugi Village. They do stop the rain? The sword hilts do? I actually did not know that. I thought it was just the wards. Oh, I can't touch the sword hilt during combat. I wonder who lived here. I wonder who lived here. Oh man, what's this, oh, is it not back here yet? I don't think it's back here yet until I do the quest. Yeah, I can't light these torches yet because... Turn off the sword hilt with this electrograna thing, I guess? Okay, so there's enemies here. That's good to know, actually.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh! I did a perfect sprint to dodge it.
Overruled.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swords to do, and I've done 2 so far. Oh man, I wonder whose encampment this is. Hmm. You think this village had a samurai to protect it like the other village on Norakami Island? Hmm. I wonder what we could be alluding to. Hmm. Curious indeed. Oh. And uh-oh. Said subscribe and perhaps you'll find out. Follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. I can't get up there very easily. It's in here. It's just a way up and out.
Where have you been hiding?
Oh, this must be just a pass-through for Oribashi's Legacy Quest. Aggro to me. Oh, what? Where did you come from?
Laid bare.
Drop your weapon!
Okay, getting up from here is actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. Activate, I need to. Yep. It's awkward. Water, not in the water. Woo!
Final warning!
I'm not going to survive very long in the water that kills you. Fortunately, Overwhelming Electro also does a lot of damage.
Drop your weapon!
I think my Shiva should be able to out-heal it for the most part now. Just want to get out. Guys. Gosh, I kind of don't even want to turn the water off right now because it's really helpful. That little... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It was a bit lower than I thought. This... Okay, okay, that's it, that's it.
Final warning.
Look what we have here.
So let's go further up.
Stop right there.
We're not in overwhelming Electro anymore, so that's pretty helpful. Oh wow. I don't remember this puzzle. Okay, what's that? What? Two. Got it. Got the download.
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean.
Uh-oh.
Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I actually don't remember that puzzle very much. That was not one that I would have thought of. Oh, there's a Sealy up there. That's one of the eyeball Sealies, if I'm not mistaken. Because Oribashi's skeleton is on this island, but it has a couple of Sealies that, like, sit in its eyes. Or no, they were Electro Sealies, so I really don't know what that one's up there for. Oh no, the skull's all the way over there. This is just, like, its tail or something. Never mind. Oh wait, we're right next to, we're right next to the domain. We should go grab that. Sad news, your cat does not like dental treats. Oh. Poor goober. In other news, there's a lot of lightning.
Something with which to
There's a really bad thunderstorm happening. But because it's raining everywhere, I do like 1 billion damage. Because when enemies are wet, they take more damage from pyro, and it's a lot of extra damage. Whoa, you can't say that. That's what it's that's what it is. It's true. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Overruled.
witness my rise. Transfixed.
There we go. Moistened enemies.
Something with which to commemorate.
The enemies are so reasonably moist. It was enough for the water to get vaporized instantly and do more damage. I miss back when the reunion locales was like, oh, explore Sumeru. And it was super easy because there was a bunch of stuff to do in Sumeru.
Laid bare.
The wrong test subject.
impressive bounty.
Hard game. So there's an Electroculus in the tree here. Yeah, there we go. Let's mark that off real quick. Okay, so... Ooh! I was not paying attention. It would also be pretty cool if I could, manage to collect all of the Electroculus and all of the sigils, and then do both at the same time, but I think it's going to be one or the other. Because I think certain Electroculus are locked behind Electro, like Thunder, or the Electrogronim barriers. Which require the Sacred Sakura tree to be leveled up first. So I can't do them like at the same time, but I can do them like back to back, if that makes sense. But nothing Sakura tree related is going to be locked behind Electroculus necessarily, except for the fact that there's a lot of sigils in the chests for, what's it called? The Shrine of Depths. The Shrine of Depths give a lot.
An impressive bounty.
But that's not the end of the world anyway. There's still a lot of chests in Inazuma, so I wouldn't be too hard-pressed about it. Stone. Just drop all the relay stone here. Nope. Do need to get one more relay stone, probably. See one anywhere? Or is there another electro ceiling? Oh wait, another electro ceiling. There we go. Ow. Drink 5 NOS energy drinks and you're starting to feel it. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this is perfect. So now... Wait, do I still need another relay stone? Oh. Caffeine for the caffeine. Triple the caffeine budget. Well, this is problematic. I'm still short by, like, one thing, if that makes sense. I need one more of these relay stones to connect these two, and then I need a relay stone to connect these two. So I need 3 gap closers, and I can only be 1. So... just leave that there for now. The scribbled notes help me. Mechanism here is some relics of the legendary Yumi Bosa are buried beneath this place. If I can obtain them, surely it will be a great discovery. Something buried? To unbury. So. You'll be back. You need to go run a mile. Too many energy drinks. Is there something back here? Nope. we go. So... why? I just feel like there's going to be like a dig prompt somewhere on the beach. It's going to have me dig up like a relay stone. Let me read this again. I guess in here is very tricky. Perhaps some relics of the legendary Yumi Boso are buried beneath this place. Contain those would surely be a great discovery in our nation's history. Pity then that Inazumans do not cherish their own past. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. I dodged it! Exploring the islands of Inazuma. The workable thesis will emerge before official documents I got expect.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
I'm missing a crucial detail. Is there another sword hilt nearby? Oh wait, there's a Celia up here. There's another one. Oh. This rock was definitely textured. There we go, this goober. There we go. Now I can just stand here. Phew.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It was one heck of a puzzle. Okay, so now that that's done. Oh yeah, there was a sword hilt up here. This is the one I was thinking of. Ow.
What greater pleasure
easy
is
game.
there than the unexpected?
Let me mark this down too. Sword hilt. Okay, so there's a quest there that I can do, and there's also a quest over here that I can do that's a lot more important. But I don't think I have enough knockaweed to do the other quests anyway, because it requires like 20 knockaweed, and I don't have that many. I have like 4. I don't feel like going to go grind knockaweed. Let me check. Oh, I have 3 knockaweed. Yeah, that is not enough. So I'm pretty sure that this word... Yep, here he is. It's Kaji. Excuse me, Outlander, could you hear me? Tsutsugami is such a problem. Oh no. If I had not destroyed our great Ogosha's word, the island wouldn't have become such a mess. What do the commissions or dragons or serpents have to do with me, huh? You stare at the ward, it will... If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy towards you. It's harmless but very uncomfortable. It feels like it's rejecting you. I think the ward is missing some components. It can probably be fixed by putting the missing parts back. So now, gotta go investigate the ward. Gaze at the ward, and suddenly a strange energy flows towards you. You realize it is not resisting you, but asking you for something. Use your elemental sight. So we've got to use our elemental sight. Go. Wow, look. There's this trail of elemental sight. So we just follow this around to here. Whoa! Alright, let's beat these guys up.
Laid bare.
Finally, I... Yay! You're the fairy. Finally, I...
Wait, these guys actually have drops. That's actually useful. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we need to use this mechanism to go boop. That shoots out a little blast of energy. Or wait, no, there's a different one that where it starts, and we have to ping pong it around. That one's aimed basically straight at the dome. To backtrack, we'll have to get this one to aim for that one, which it looks like it already is. What are you doing?
Transfixed.
That was really unlucky with all my crits.
The moon.
I missed like all my crits.
Drop your weapons.
Workstation option does not exist. Well, that's a new error message that I've never seen before. There it goes. That should be aimed at that, and then we just adjust the elevation down. Here, oh, this is the one that shoots. There we go. Just rotate. But of course, they could make the rotation easy. To rotate it 3 times. Oh, boop. While this cutscene is playing, I have to check my Bluesky, apparently. Right? Yeah, that bounces around, and it goes.
Take this.
I did go. So we gotta open up this door. This as well. Oh yeah, this was a shortcut. Okay, so this was just a shortcut to get out here. Because then from here, we can use this little electro shield to go wee, and then miss entirely, and then realize that I'm in danger. Right, so let's put the 2 ward components back to the ward. Just like that. Now the storm is clearing up over here. So this means so now that the storm has cleared up a little bit, we can explore freely. Don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning all the time. Grab a little bit more of this crystal marrow. Oh wait, we should probably talk to Kaji, because he probably has the next step. Righty. That was Orobashi's Legacy Part 1 done, so now we've got to do Part 2 and 3, which I think happen at the same time. We can just pick them, yeah, in any order. The music is having a stroke. I can't decide which music to play. Oh, wait. Starlight, if you're still here, did we ever notice this house across the way? Okay, that's cool, Paimon, but... Did we notice this house? Is this part of Fort Fujiso, or is this part of Hiki Village? This house belongs to the doctor, this guy? Okay. That makes sense. So this is inhabited, but it is Hiki Village? Because the village is, like, over there. So... should we have, like, a bridge that crosses over? I mean, we had planned to... kind of fix a bridge that was over here. It's technically Hiki Village, yeah. I think because it's the same architectural style with the, like, that, like, it looks like it's the same village as opposed to, like, the fort itself, which is, like, over here. Hello? I'm a worker who was rescued by Sangonomiya troops from the Tarasu and Mikage Furnace ruins. I now work at their camp. Okay. And a master tactician. Her Excellency, there's only one Her Excellency, and that is the Raiden Shogun. I will not stand for this slander. Okay, so how many of the swords have I done? 1, 2, 3. So there's a couple more sword hilts around, but that's not my concern at the moment. Okay, so at the moment, my concern is dealing with the wards. So there's another ward near Serpent's Head. Which it just makes me sad how, like, in disrepair Higi Village still is. Okay, so this is the next puzzle at Serpent's Head, but I'm gonna go deal with this Mirror Maiden real quick, just to be safe. Oh, if I had gotten one more crit, I could have one combo there. These hilichurls are the worst. I hate these hilichurls. Die. Oop, I missed. Die. They're cryo hilichurls in the rain. So all they do is just hit you and then they freeze you. It's really annoying. Ooh, should we beat up the, oh, there's a consecrated... I forgot there was a consecrated... scorpion here. They added this. They added this post-release in Samir. Here we go. Yeah, look at these. These are only obtainable in Sumeru otherwise. Consecrated Beast. Oh, Kid Kudurai here too. Okay, well, we'll do the Kid Kudurai thing later. Once it's not pouring really bad. Okay, so I think I'm gonna swap out really quick Beto over to Fischl so we can have a bow character, because bow characters make this very easy to adjust the orientation so that this can And in there. Okay, so that's where we get started. But having a bow character is nice because that means that you can trigger this thing from any range and you don't have to walk up there. So if we adjust that, test, oops, we'll shoot to here, shoot to there, shoot to there. Okay, so we need to fix this next one. Which I'm pretty sure this one is as simple as just aiming down here. This one shoots over to that one, but let's test really quick. Yep. Good. Then rotate this to one. We just have to rotate this last one into place. But I want to try doing something that I've always wanted to do, but never actually got to try. So I'm fairly certain that that should do it. But what I want to do is I want to have it like one rotation state away. And then I want to shoot that. And while it's firing, rotate it into place. And see if that does it. Oh, that actually might miss. Hold on. Okay, well that didn't work. How I had planned it. Or is there one more step? There's not. Okay, let's try it again. Shoot that. While it's firing around, rotate it into place. Oh, it works! Nice! And then that skips the cutscene. Yeah, cutscene skip. That's pretty cool. I'd always wanted to try that, but I never actually remembered to try it. So that's that area, and then from here... Are they both in this area, or is the other piece elsewhere? I don't remember. Other piece inside. Remember where the other part, the ward is. Yeah, there's this puzzle though. This puzzle sucks, by the way. You just add like a million totems around. Only like a couple of them are actually real. That one wasn't real. That one wasn't real. That one was real, actually. That one was also real. Oh, there's another Kid Kuja right here. Oh, he gets moving pretty quick, huh? That one wasn't real. Oh, there's one here. That one was real. Nice. Okay.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oh, well, there's a little electro guy stuck in the... Wait, did I just start that electro sealy without opening the gate? You think they would have tested for that, but Oh. Oh, well, this is the other challenge.
An impressive bounty.
And is there a Renova kit you were working on? Nice. Should I read it out on stream, or is that save it for later, you think? Going this way. Oh, right, here's where the other ward piece is. There's also a little chest over here.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Has a part which some may quite dislike. Well, I hope that I am not one of the people who may quite dislike it. And you're bad grammar. Okay, well, the bad grammar I can read around just fine. I really like how Inazuma has just these little nooks and crannies that you can just get stuck in. Like, who goes here? Like, I'm just in a little corner. I may dislike it? Well, I'm just curious. What about it would I dislike? Ooh, okay. I guess my question would be, this is your go-to wishing spot? That's a W wishing spot. My question would be, is the effect that her burst applies, does it transform the active character's damage, or does it do an additional instance of damage alongside that is what is stated? I don't want to give too much away if we want to present this later. Wait, am I going the wrong way? How am I lost in a cave? A game that I've played for like, like almost like 10,000 hours. Oh, I'm not here. Why am I out here? If I run south edge, I can wrap around to the area. Additional, like, extra on the side. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, because I think doing like a basically like true piercing damage would be a little much, but
What's a little thunder when even lightning?
I mean, I think it's cool. That's something that we don't have in a character kit anyway, so when it's ruin application, that's also true.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yep. So let's go. I can get this little waypoint here. So this is the one where the board itself is actually protected in the middle. That part's kind of interesting. Oh, and there's this little kid here who has a quest. Is this the one that needs the knockerweed? Joji? Hello? Should read the C6. Oh, I didn't read the cons. I just glanced at her kit. Awesome. So this is one that needs crystal marrow. So this one needs crystal. Yeah, Doctor needs a knockerweed, and then he needs 12 chunks of crystal marrow, which sucks. I just gave all my crystal marrow to Xavier, so I don't have very much left. I have 8 crystal marrow. Well, it's a good thing there is a crystal marrow right here. But yeah, I'll go run around and go grab some crystal marrow here in for too long. Okay, so let's get this puzzle started. Oh, that's way too low. Oh, am I trying to... Oh, I bet I'm trying to shoot it over to that one. I really should just memorize these puzzles already, but... Okay, so that gets us started, so now we can do our tests. Oh no, I got rid of Beto, so I can't do this puzzle very easily. Well, that one's already in place, so I just need to, Actually, here, let's just put Beto in for Hotaru for just a moment.
Come with me.
Yep.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
There's still a...
So from here... Shoot... Oh wait, I can probably just shoot down, can't I? Over there isn't anything. Oh, I bet I can hit that one. Is that gonna work? Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. Cross over. Oh, that actually was already solved. Okay, so now from here, I bet we can shoot this one down to there. And then that one can shoot and break the bubble. Rotate 2. Check. Check if this needs to aim down. It does. Okay. So then there's this one, which I didn't even notice. It should just be one simple rotation into place. Oh, it was not one simple rotation into place. It was 3 rotations into place. Oh wait, that one over there. There's one more. Grr, how dare the game make more puzzle. Just let me do the cutscene skip. Okay, but surely this is the last one, right? No, I rotated it too early. Oh, I had to wait for the arrow to land first. I did it too early. I messed up the cutscene skip. No. But hey, I did prove that the cutscene skip is possible, which is pretty cool. Ready? Forward. Oh wait, did I manage to get... Oh, wait, I got a serpent's head piece and a... Oh, wait. I got 2 different pieces. How did I manage that? Oh wait, not Gooby. I need these.
answer from this world?
It's over here. It's a ceiling. Oh, there's there's a Electroculus. Well, I'm very glad that I checked that random corner with nothing in it, because it did not, in fact, have nothing in it. It had some very useful things in there that I need. I mean, I gotta collect all the Electroculus, surely. Gotta get every single one. Hmm.
By royal decree.
Oh, that's not Beto's parry. Oh, wait, is this where the rest of the other piece that I need is? Oh, more crystal marrow. Need that for the quest. Bit more. Oh, you know, I bet I can get the rest of the crystal marrow I need. On top of these. Have enough now? It's only 12. Let's grab the rest of it here. This one that I missed.
An impressive bounty.
And then let's go back and actually finish the quest that I got distracted. This.
Late there.
Some more mist grass that we need. Alright, let's see. Should we... Do we have enough to pass? Yes, we do. This... it's not very good. There's 3 of them.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Yeah.
Final warning.
Haha, you're getting electrocuted. Okay. So I need to just go. Just go. I can't reach it. Oh, pick it up. Wait, that one actually dropped something. Did the other 2 drop something and I just didn't notice? Wait, how am I supposed to get up? I can't reach it. Surely I'm not supposed to, like, have a vertical mobility character, right? Because if I put a geoconstruct down, it's just going to get destroyed by the thing. I guess I can just glide. Okay, Jakotsu mine. Pretty sure I have the other one, so let's go. Back to where the pillar was. This. There you go. Okay, so that's the next part done. Just part 2 out of 4. $300 adventure XP. Well, at this rate, we're going to be done with the next adventure rank. We might actually air up to 45 at the end of the stream, depending on how many quests we do, anyway. Alright, Choji. Take my crystal marrow that I worked hard to mine for. Right next to the mine. You'll find it. Easy peasy. Okay. It's right over here. Well, it had a carrot. Scammer. Scammer. Oh, okay, well, we have to wait, so we will come back later. Let's go get this Electroculus. Just hanging out here. And also go check out whatever's over there. I'm also curious if... Wait, are we near... Wait. I'm not in Hiyu Village, right? Chakotsu Mine Notice. Urgency. The Hotaru army has been causing trouble all over this island recently, and the Sanganami rebels have also invaded. Miners, family members, and all of their personnel, please evacuate the island in an orderly manner as soon as possible. Your life is at stake. This is an affair of utmost urgency. Residents, please do not panic. The Tenryo Commissioner, Lord Kujo Takayuki, feels the pain of the refugees on Yoshi-Uri Island, and time has come to your rescue. Need help, please come to the Kujo's troops' forward operating base. Tenryo Commission will ensure that you are escorted off the island safely. So this is more of the Jakotsu mine area and not the village, but it is close by. And I suppose the reason why this house is clean and still orderly... Well, there's an ending map page, that's nice. The reason why this house is probably still so clean is and that one's dirty? No, this one's actually still nice as well. Wait. Oh, they're here. Resistance Army leaflet. People living on this island, please open your eyes and look around you. If the Okosho is so mighty and invincible, why does she not face your questioning in person? Why does she let our young people die for her and let us torment each other? Your Okosho has been blinded. When has she cared about your predicament? We are the victims of the Vision Hunt decree. We suffer the same frustrations in the chaotic world as you do. Please, join hands with us. Let us bravely make our voice heard by the Okosho. Versus the Shogunates. Residents, please do not panic. The Tenryo Commissioner, Lord Kujo Takayuki, feels... Oh wait, is this just the same? Yeah, this is the same as what we already saw earlier. Okay, well, I wonder if... Oh yeah, there's one here. Just dip it here real quick. It's off. It's where Choji and his family... Yeah, I want to say this was related to the Ito story quest, also. Trying to simple yet elegant. Its wood shimmers slightly, greeting guests and their offerings with solemn sounds. Many sacred sakura petals lie scattered around the shrine, though it is not a natural scene. It seems more likely that someone's intentionally scattered the blooms here. But you mentioned that his mom would present this offering to the shrine. Oh, ow! The heck?
Drop your weapons!
I wonder if talking to Choji now has different dialogue. Aside from the whole, like, wait until the next day and do it. No, I can't talk to him now. Till 11 the next day? Ito was at a camp? Okay, it's been a very long time since I've done Ito's quest, and I've only done it once, so I don't remember. Have a look at today's crystal. Won't be disappointed. Does he need another 12? Yeah, he needs another 12. Okay, well, we'll come back with 12 Crystal Marrow later, but for now, let's keep working on the Serpent's Head ward. Because there's a good fistful of things that we can do over at Serpent's Head that isn't just the ward as well. I also want to check... Yeah, over here there's a little way down into the cave. That looks to just be a way down into the cave. That's not anything particular. Oh, that's not the character I thought it was. Shrine is different. Pretty dilapidated. The wooden facade has become pitted and faded, revealing traces of dangerous dark red lines underneath. So this is a creepy shrine, but the other one is a very nice condition shrine. It's like well maintained. Do we dare? Do we dare fight the Magu Kenki? I think we do.
Lightning flash! Final wall! Overruled!
Finally something to test our damage against.
Midnight Phantom.
This realm...
That did not work. I forget that that burst gives like no iframes.
What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't?
Everlasting as the moon!
Ow.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Dodged a little bit early. This solemn matter, let no one interfere. Wait, did I get an achievement for that? What achievement was that? Sure. Beat a Magu Kinki without triggering its parry. Interesting. Well, I didn't do it on purpose, but I'll take it. Sure. Pretty sure that, yeah, there's more Dendrobium here, which is not super helpful, but Kujusara needs them, so that's fine. Yeah, here's what I was looking for, this little pass-through. To the Serpent's Head. So this area has a lot of crystal marrow on it, which is something that we need, thankfully. Let's see what... Oh, and I suppose now that we're done doing those little zap puzzles, I can probably just swap Fischl out for Beto now, full time.
All right, let's.
Oh, also, here's, Here's the village chief. Washizu. Starlight, this is where the, this is the He village chief. Hello? You're listening to me? Oh. Please don't disturb me anymore. He is unhappy. He is displeased with the disturbance caused by the words of the tongue, which drown out the wisdom of the words of the heart. Words of the tongue are like pouring rain. They shake the eardrums and disrupt the heart. Words of the heart are like fog. They seep in naturally, enshrouding. Do not use your tongue. Listen with your heart. Worship, pray, and listen. Respects at the shrine. Need to pay respects at the shrine. Pay shrine. There we go. So this is the start of this quest. This takes a couple days to do, but if you come back every day-ish, I didn't remember to do it every day before, but there's a chest that spawns there every time, and then eventually the village chief gets angry and he's like, "Grr, he is speaking, I have to kill you," and then you defeat him, and then he's like, "Oh no, I'm dead." Right, well, let's go ahead and do the couple of electro-zeelies here while we're, oopsie. So yeah, that's the village chief guy, which I know we had talked about before, Starlight. Now it's like, oh, that has to happen in the canon. That's the thing that has to happen in the canon. It's kind of unfortunate that he's there. That makes our lives really hard, but it's not the biggest deal in the world anyway. Where are these two circles? Except the other eye. That's annoying. I climb all the way back up, probably. I should also probably walk around with Beto out, just in case I get struck by lightning or something and my Arlecchino dies. I don't want that to happen. Hi, Spike. Oh yeah, because doing that opens up this gate. Which gets you that Electroculus. Opens up this area. Sealed letter. Letter that seems brand new but has already been opened. I actually don't know if I have this on my main account. You did add a lot of lore into He Village. True. So we gotta open this door. Oh, this puzzle. This puzzle's so annoying.
Laid bare. Final warning. Yeah. Witness my rise.
There we go.
Overruled.
Now we're healed up to full, so that's pretty useful. So, I don't remember what the combination is. There is like a puzzle to it. So this top one triggers the... How rude of Twitch not to say that I went live. Oops. Does anybody remember the 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 order for this puzzle? I will brute force this if I need to, but I really don't want to. Oops. Oh wait. Aw, I was hoping I could like sneak in. Oh. Trying to figure out what the logic of this puzzle is, but it's not very easy to tell. And the flashing lights are not helping either. Okay, so let's do a bit of brute forcing. So let's go start on bottom left. So we'll go left, right, left, right. We're here. 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 Start with this one. Oh, there we go. That's it. It's not super annoying at all.
Transfix.
This will end you. Cut down like this.
Simple
Just a
tomb.
little light.
Eternal Fishermaid, Eternal Samurai. Let's place it on Drobian. Oop. Oh yeah, this is the area where I managed to get the Sealy out of it before I was supposed to. Well, at least that part's done now. Nope, and I don't fit. $2. Okay. Well, theory somewhere at Serpent's Head-ish. So there's this, which I already have. I already collected this one. So there's one more thing that I'm missing somewhere. But my elemental sight isn't very helpful. Actually, wait, can I just navigate to the other... Oh, it's up top. Okay, maybe that's why I'm struggling so much. can't climb anything. So hard to climb in this region. That was definitely my one gripe with Inazuma back when it came out, was that the cliffs were so much more like frustrating to climb than a lot of the other regions. Because they felt like so much like weirdly slippery or... Yep. Waterlogged note. This is the waterlogged note from the Resistance, I believe.
Something with which to commemorate.
And then there's also this area, which you can come back out of later. I'm kind of curious if you can, like, if I can, like, sneak in the edge here. Although it looks like there's water down there, so I probably wouldn't be able to do a whole... Actually, that looks like that might be clippable if I just get a small character.
Don't fear.
Kill me? Yao is not the best choice, because she's polearm. It's weird, because I'm getting further with Chevros. I don't know. Weird.
All right, let's.
Well, it was worth a glance anyway. Her legs are longer than Yaoyao's. Okay, sure. Okay, sure, but like... I still felt like I was getting lower. Because this is just directing me to where I had already gone. Is there a way to go? Just has a normal chest in it. Or is this the one where it goes in two different directions? Oh, this is the one that goes in two different directions. I remember this confusing me for such a long time. Yep, here it is. This is the hole I have to go to. Yep. Drain the water. A bit lower. Defeat these enemies.
Stop right there.
Well, I definitely intentionally solved that puzzle.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And there it is. That's the last bit. Oh,
Take this!
An impressive bounty.
now we're back where we started. Submit last 2 items. Imagine the ceiling just flew through the ceiling. I was worried it was going to, and I was like, what? Where is it going? Right, so now that that's repaired. So now there's no more rain on the main island. It's just like the coastal area that still has some. Nicole's relatives just trolling. Strays, the sealies are like, tee. We're gonna mess with you. Page. Still haven't found all of those. I think the rest of them are on the northern path. There's only 2 more left because I've done 3. The fact that there's Fatui so close to this base is also kind of strange, but
Winter shall eventually come.
seen Pyro, Dendro, regular and glowing Sealies. They all look basically the same, but what's up with the Electro ones? Yeah, I always wondered too, because the Electro Sealies are the only Sealy variants that look like significantly different. Because the other Sealies just look pretty much identical, just with a color palette swap.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Kind of odd, I suppose.
Finally, no.
Crybaby. Aw. No, I wonder if there's like an achievement or a chest for placing dendrobiums at all of these. I'm wondering because all Sealies are angels. Yeah,
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Elytral's here.
Overruled.
It's so strange, like, this is kind of a build that's strong enough to, for me to go like, oh man, I really should just, like if I was in co-op and my build this was this strong, I would, like, lower my power level, but I'm just this strong normally, which is strange. Because that's kind of a result of me just getting a really good character. And especially a character who's really strong in the early game specifically. Yep. OT puzzle. Well, that was really easy. Oh, it just turns this off? What's in here? It's text. Frontline troops on Yashiori Island have been badly traumatized, much to the concern of the clan head. Right. What are you meowing at me for, huh? Nobody fed you. Freezer. Oh, wait a minute. There seem to be pirates not far south of Fort Mume. We will arrange for a search later. I wonder if those pirates are the pirates that some of the He village residents went to go take refuge with after the wards were tampered with. But I thought there was a sword hilt, but I guess there's just not one out here. Oh, darn. Wait. 168. More crystal marrow. Right, Kaji? What's that sound? Fort Mume is becoming Fort Mume again. Wow. That's so cool. Why does the Wave Rider control like butt?
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Yes, let me shoot my projectile straight down. You think, is that lined up? See anywhere else it could go, to be fair. Right, so then just need to rotate around 2 times and then adjust the elevation. That. All the way around. We'll take out this guy too while we're here. This guy actually has a name. There we go. Big chest.
Impressive bounty.
10 whole Prebo gems for that fight, by the way. Interact with this, please. Yep. Do this. This. This.
Wouldn't running be faster?
Ayumi, thank you for the follow. Running be faster? I mean, unless we can run in the water, you know? I think. Perchance. Oh wait, this is another opportunity for us to do the thing. Let's get a bow character real quick.
It'd be right there.
Okay, so what we gotta do
Behind you.
that. Do this. Oh no! I had to press it twice. No, dang it. Gotta do this cutscene skip. It's gonna be awesome. How am I doing? We are just hanging out. We're playing on Hotaru today. And we're just getting a lot of stuff done.
Behind you.
So we do that. Okay, adjust the orientation. Just like that. Boom. We skipped the cutscene. Probably would only save time because, or if we had managed to get it first try, but that's okay. Yep.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Stop right there!
There. And D. So now I think this part just has. So that's sitting on top, which I have to figure out how to get up there somehow. And the other one is just sitting here. Grab this. Gotta figure out how to get up onto the top of there. We can't. I guess I can just glide from up here. This is a story game. I would say that the story is probably the second biggest part of this game, right behind just exploring the open world. But we're doing a quest right now. This is a pretty old quest. This quest is from. It was released in 2021, late 2021. So it's been a few years, but we're going back through it. Okay, so let's wait on our stamina. Let's glide over top of the middle. Like that. The last ward repaired, now the storm is gone. It's pretty good. Famed spear, once used by the prefects of Yashiori. Geared to a sufficiently skilled smith, they should be able to recreate the Kitan Cross Spear. So, that's the blueprint for the Kitan Cross Spear acquired. That's Air 45, sounds like, yep. Which means that we can ascend our world once again, which is a pretty good thing to have done. We get Chapter 9, which is pretty cool. So that's a little bit of extra stuff to do. Send extra characters to Phase 5. Enhance artifacts to level 20. Spend sigils that I don't want to spend. What I can do. Are your chats visible? Yes, I can see them just fine. I've responded to all of them, actually. Now I have to spend sigils like crazy. 2 characters with 4-star... 4-piece sets of 4-star artifacts. Or huh? It's 2 weapons to level 70 and level 3 characters to level 70. So we've got our 2 candidates for leveling up to 70 soon, but that's not a huge priority at the moment. Okay, let's Let's go do the World Ascension real quick, because I think our characters are sufficiently strong enough to clear this. But let's make sure we put Beto in.
All right, let's go.
So interestingly, they have actually, yeah, this is different. So since I've done this last, they've actually changed all of these little ascension quests. So they're different now. They are in different places of the domain. Whereas before it was the same ascension. It was the same challenge every time, but it was just with higher level enemies. But it's different now. It has different challenges every time.
Overruled.
I lagged? Okay, well. My model looks cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. The model was made by a very good friend of mine. Definitely recommend checking out her Bluesky if you haven't. God, I'm lagging so bad. Why do I have like 130 ping? What happened? Is the stream okay? Oh, the stream's lagging like crazy. Wait, is everyone okay? Yeah, I have like 130... Yeah, my connection is dropping frames. Are we back? Okay, I think it was just a little hiccup, because my connection's fine now. Weird. Right. Wait, this should be pretty easy. Just go BAM! Level 80 enemies is no joke, though. This guy... This guy... This guy... The lag was... No, that's definitely my stream.
Transfixed.
Wait, is this the whole Ascension domain? No bosses? Do I play other games? I play a lot of different games. Well, that wasn't very difficult. There we go. So that's the World Ascension done. Level 6. So I play a lot of different games here. The Knights. This is one that I like a lot, but we definitely get around. We do lots of different things. I try to help spread a lot of variety if I can, which is just kind of a personal thing. Okay, so now that that's done, so we're now AR 45, and AR 45 opens up the opportunity for us to grind 5-star artifacts at the highest level. Variation 4 means that it doesn't go any, because it just ends at 4. There's 4 tiers. Let me show. This is the highest level, so we'll get the best odds. So that also means that oh gosh, it means I'm gonna have to start grinding artifacts now, which is definitely a big thing to have to do, but maybe we'll sit down for a huge stream and we'll just grind artifacts on Hotaru for like 6 hours. Like gacha games, I like some gacha games. I'm not a huge fan of gacha as a thing, but you know, when a game is good, a game is good. If it's a gacha, okay, sure, I don't care. But currently, in the gacha world, we are saving up for the next banner, which starts in an hour and a half. I guess it depends on if I want to keep streaming for another hour and a half, if I want to try to wait till pull on that banner tonight or not. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. But until then, I guess we can... Are there any other quests for us to work on, really? Do Sarah Storm Chasers, I guess, but I want to do that one later. Salterai. Murakami Shrine. I could do that. Oh, wait, I need to finish the quest with, Joel's father. I never did this one. Yeah, there we go. Joseph. He's back. Do the Masked Girlies quest before that? If you mean, Sacred Sacred Cleansing Ritual, I've already done that one. Blah. I think that's a Primo reward? Nope. Just a single hero's pit. Okay, well. Maybe not super worth it, but quick little knock that off the end. This game looks interesting. This is definitely a very chunky game. There is so much to do. All these little markers on the map are things that I've done. So my map is absolutely coated with these little markers. I'm taking very thorough notes on everything I've done. Gonna have to get rid of my Geoculus pens at some point, because there's a limit. You can only put down 300 of them, so I'm gonna be running out soon. Those are annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's 10 of those I have to do. Come on. So, you're saying there's a quest of the shrine? Let's go to the Grand Murakami Shrine real quick. If there is a quest up here, we can do it. Hello. Doesn't seem to be anything new here. Hello. Fortune slip. Yes. Oh yeah, the hidden quest up here. Wait, never mind. I know what this is. Sorry, it just took me a long time to remember it. Fortune slip box. Already? Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. Alrighty. How do cows do math? A calculator. It's true. They use the calculator. I'm on lucky day. Bye. So I think we'll have to come back to her every day for a while, and then that whole quest line can start. Let's pick up a couple of these sakura blooms. Just woke up at 7:31 a.m. Oh gosh, what time zone would that be? Is that like... It has to be like... It has to be like Central Asia? Question mark? I don't think it's Australia. I think that would be further. Time zones are so confusing. I hate time zones. Oh, is this thunder barrier still level 2? I think they changed it at some point, so this barrier is like a lower level. So you could get in easier. Oh, this is a level 1 barrier now. It used to be level 2. It is Australia. I was wrong. Okay, so let's try to jump. There we go. Yeah, Starlight with the good guess. Very accurate analysis. Starlight with the match analysis. This new chatter is from Australia, based on time zone. Wait, chests? 2 chests. What? Did I just never collect these? Oops, I missed. Wait, what? Oh, there's goobers here.
Overruled.
Right, check this out. Boom.
Drop your weapons.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Let's see if we can just climb. That doesn't look very climb. This looks climbable. There we go. Just up here.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I guess I solved these puzzles a long time ago and just never collected the chests from them. It seems like a very silly thing to do, but I probably was trying to put off exploration before. It's like, oh yeah, I'll explore later. Oh wait, there's a electroculus in the waterfall here. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I should have figured that it was one of you people. Yeah, I never get actual chatters in my chat, do I?
Witness my rise.
Let's put the fire out. Just keep on. We've definitely been here before. We were here yesterday. So let's just clean up getting the rest of oculi that are just hanging out. There's one over here that I never grabbed. Oh yeah, this is related to that quest too. Because you can't get through this grate normally. You have to do a really long secret quest to get underneath. And there's like a big chest in there. Let's see what the elemental site. But it used to be that the chest was always spawned in there and your treasure compass could lock onto it. And it was really annoying because every time you would come in this area looking for chests, it would keep trying to tell you that that chest was there, even if it was inaccessible. I remember on my main account, I couldn't figure out how to get there, so I just started messing around for a really long time, and I did like an out-of-bounds clip to get in there before I was supposed to and collect the chest. So then when I did actually get there eventually, it was already claimed and I got like no reward for doing the quest because I'd claimed the quest reward before doing the quest. Right? So this is... Yep, so we've done a few of these. It's enough to get to Reputation 3. 4. Nice. I got a Naku seed. Oh, but if I get one more level, I get the Red Feather Fan. That's pretty useful. Then later on, it's the Resonant Stone and stuff. The Red Feather Fan is definitely something worth keeping around, though, because that's a actually exploration useful gadget, which I don't have very many of at the moment. Wait, I have to talk to him again? Oh, this is when they introduced growing crops in your... That's right. Read your message above? I'm not reading it out loud. I'm not dealing with you people. Right, talk to Metaping. Okay, so we'll do that later. Now I need to... Wait, is it on top of the roof, or do I have to go around? It is on top of the roof. I gotta figure out a way to get on top of an Inazuma roof. Wait, there's a pineapple. Oh, you know, I might not even have that on my main account. That's a really good hiding spot. Can I... I can climb up here. Okay, that's useful. Pineapple acquired. Oh wait, is this not on the roof? Oh wait, or is this on the cliff underneath? This is on the cliff underneath, isn't it? Yep. Yep. That Electroculus. There I go. Well, I suppose I can deal with the hilly trolls out here, because I never actually wrapped fully around Narukami Island yet. Whoa! I forget that the third hit has, like, self knockback. It has, like, it knocks towards you instead of away from you, which helps with her combo actually working properly. But it means if you get a kill on the third hit, it just looks really funny. It's kind of an odd design choice to do it like that. I wonder why her third hit... I mean, it has to have been because, like, light enemies were getting juggled too far and her combo wasn't working. Yep. Oh, this is perfect. Can you attack the one that's close, please? There we go.
Winter shall even...
Oh, it started raining too?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh. No, if... Inazuma is built different literally and figuratively, that's true. Just get this is gonna bother me. There we go. Wait, is that our first is that our first name card? Wait, that's our first name card. Hotaru has a name card now. That's awesome. Let's do this. Reset my health. Baby Hotaru's first name card. This is true. Hotaru is like the little sister of all of our big accounts that are like AR60, like 5 years experience. It's just a little baby account. definitely been through this area before because I remember solving these puzzles yesterday, but I guess I just didn't do that at all.
Laid bare.
Yep. Oh. Yep. So wait, did I just never... But I solved this, right? Yeah. Perfect. I guess I must have solved it and not realized that I didn't break the rocks. Oh, I suppose I should probably mark off all the stone slates since I'm already done with that quest. Leave them for now, I guess. Yeah, well, that's 75 on Narukami Island, 45 on Yashiori Island. That's a lot of big progress done. Let's check up on our... Okay, let's be extra careful to do those. There we go. I want to keep Hana Chirasato's mask because I don't need the Hakushin ring. Okay, so we have 338 electro sigils. So the thing about electro sigils is that we're going to need like 1,200 to fill up the tree. There's still so much to explore. It's going to take a long time to get there. Well, are there any other quests that we can do over here? Oh, right, I need to gather crystal marrow for the kid. Do I have enough? 14, I do. I don't remember if I had picked up enough or not. Oh, and is this Oculi? Yeah, it's just up there. Okay, let's do a little climbing trip. Get up there. Guess if I climb up this rock first. Well, there's a mobility challenge here. Rude. I went to do the quick dash and it just didn't work. You can even hear the sound effect, like I started doing it.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Is this electron? Is it? Oh. See it? No? I bet it is. I bet it's under here. But you're guardian. Ah. Found it. You know what's funny is I actually don't remember this in particular.
I wasn't done.
Like, I honestly don't remember that Electroculus at all. Is there another one for us to grab here? There is. Nice.
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Wait, did I climb high enough? Did. Wait, I can now I can drop down and get this. Oh, why can't I glide? I didn't check my stamina. I didn't check my stamina. I just jumped off and I have to climb up again. Yep. So now we can just climb up to the top. Here. There we go, more crystal mirror. I think that's the end of the quest. Oh, I have to go talk to him again. Just up here. Yep. Oh yeah, this is how you get the recipe for this. Chicken. Glad that I had flour on hand. That would have been really annoying to have to go and wait like 2 minutes for me to go process it. Okay, well, speaking of, is there a cooking pot here? Yes, there is. So, if the ingredients are... Yep, okay, so I have to process a flour. Well, while we wait for this flour to process, you should check to make sure that you're following or subscribed. If you're new here, a follow on Twitch helps a lot. A like on the stream helps a lot. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can also subscribe. You can do it for free if you have Twitch Prime. 30 seconds left. Can I shill for 30 seconds? You could join the Discord server. The link is not outdated, as earlier the stream would leave you to believe. You can follow me on Bluesky at Elizabeth KOV. I don't think there's an underscore on Bluesky. Yep, just Elizabeth KOV, all one word. Same as my Twitch, just no underscore. I'm fairly certain I have them linked on the Twitch page as well, but I haven't checked in a while, so I might have to go. There it is, imported poultry. Alright, Starlight's gonna go to bed. Good night, Starlight. How much time is left on the banner? 1 hour left. Okay, well, we'll probably do our pulse tomorrow then. Alrighty. Imported poultry dish done. Solve Choji's problem. Yep, we're probably going to wrap up stream here in a few minutes anyway, so there's not too much left. Here it is. Washizu, the head of Higi Village. He used to be a very nice person, but now he's very strange. He's very scary. He always stares at my house from a distance and talks to himself. I thought that he might do something bad to me, or to my mother. But Mom didn't bump into him. Speaking of Washizu, can I ask you one more favor? Washizu built some shrines on the island way back when. They were originally meant to pacify the serpent's soul with offerings. After all, we've come into contact with the Jakutsu crystal all the time, and that makes people sick after a while. Since the mine closed, Washizu has become weirder and scarier. The way he makes offerings at the shrine also has become more and more crazy, I think. Later on, the adults who were calling Washizu's behavior crazy started disappearing one by one. Speaking of which, Mom used to go to a nearby shrine to pray for my dad. She'd offer some sakura bloom petals there too. I want to go there and see if he's left any messages for me, but I'm afraid that I might bump into him, so I can't get too close. So I'll go check it out. So this is more lore related to Washizu, the village chief, who we met earlier. Being annoying. I'd actually pre-completed that quest step too, which is, oopsie. We're back. Checked out the shrine. Alrighty, and now we're done. So that quest was a bigger quest than I remember it being, but that was 30 primo jumps, so that's pretty worth it. 200 XP. Oh, and there's another... Is it up? No, it's probably down again. It's probably in the mine, actually. Let's go check underneath. Oh, is it down this hole? Oh, I bet it's probably down this hole. Can I, like, glide this way? Yep, here it is. It's in the cave. So I think from here, I want to... Well, let's go back up to the surface. Actually, I think just walking is probably going to be our best option. I want to go back to the surface, and I want to open up that domain on the... that's basically right above my head on the map, right here. Because that domain has some goodies I'd like to have. Including, I think, 40 Primo Gems, 10 Electro Sigils, which is huge. Probably more, because there'll be chests inside of it, too. And I'm pretty sure all the requirements for it is just that you have completed the Orobashi's Legacy quest, because the torches won't light on fire if there's rain constantly. Because it's a torch puzzle in order to get in. Let me bother this guy. By himself? Oh, just a quick oculi hanging out outside. Nice and easy. I've already claimed that Shrine of Depths, right? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I did. Oh. Why would I have been here before? This had to have been during the Archon quest, right? I just didn't mark it with the text that says claimed, so I didn't realize. There we go. Okay, so this puzzle here is a lighting the torches puzzle, but you have to turn the rain off with the quest first in order for the torches to light up, which is why I couldn't do it before. There's 5 of them, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe there's just the 4. It was just the 4. Okay. So that opens up this thing, this domain, which is pretty handy. Because that domain is also not only just a useful place to teleport to go to the west side of this island in general, but it has a one-time trial in here, which is pretty good. Oh, it's only 5 sigils. Okay. So in the reality, I'll probably get 10-ish sigils from there, because there's going to be chests inside, and then there's a chest at the end that gives you like 3 sigils or something. Oh, this is just combat. Okay, well, never mind.
Stop right there! You asked for thunderclap! Lightning slash! Power that ended hut!
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon, late bear. The hearth!
No! I died to electrocharge damage. At the very least, I got all the hard opponents out of the way. So I'm pretty sure it's just treasure hoarders from here out. It was in fact not okay.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! To ashes! Lightning slash!
Back at ya!
Oh, I'm lagging, I'm lagging. Whew.
Final warning!
Transfixed!
Take this! Power that ended Python!
I want to risk my Knave until her burst is charged. Oh, there we go.
This is overruled.
Yep. Okay, well, I probably could have risked it a little bit more, but I wanted to play it extra safe. So then this chest gives me... So that got 5 from there, 3 from there. Okay, so that was worth 9 electro sigils, because I got 1 from the chest outside and 8 from in there. That's pretty good. Good little distraction. So that puts our sigil count at 350, which is pretty good. But I do remember they started making chests carry less sigils in this version, because sigils were a more valuable resource, just overall. Well, that actually wasn't very far from there. Definitely got distracted a little bit. Oh, wait, that's just floating there. I can go get that. Oh, here's another one of those lone gravestones. Simple tomb. Is it Androbium? This is so interesting. I found so many of these, but I don't remember there being anything related to them. Or at least nothing that I've done on my main account, so that might actually be something new that I'm discovering right now. I'll have to go check on the... Oh, I saw a chest. I'll have to go check either on the wiki or on my main account and see if I have anything. Yep, just fly over the water. It's less stamina efficient, but it's much faster.
believe this counts as theft.
That's a funny voice line. I haven't heard that one before. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember if I ever did any exploration with Chevrolet. Or if I did, it was just with her in my party, but not necessarily like always as my active. Oh, there's another group of enemies here that I never did. I'll get the Wave Rider waypoint too, because that's plus exploration. Oh, that's a few more enemies than I was hoping for.
Not bad.
Final warning!
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Oh, this is the other little beachfront area. That's right. I thought I was doing this one earlier, but I was doing one on a different island that had hilly trails on it. Okay, well, it would help my parry situation if they could actually hit their shots. Ouch. Rude.
Everlasting as the moon! Drop your weapons!
Oh wait, there's another sword hilt there. Wait, we need to do the sword hilts. We're missing 2 of those still. Let's mark this Electroculus off the list. And how's it going?
Laid bare. Final warning!
Okay, so I have to find Electrograna thing somewhere. There's probably, yeah, there's one over here. Let's go grab this one.
Stop right there!
This is reasonably close. I can probably bunny hop. Be in range still. See anyone that's closer at least. Yeah, this will be a bit of a jog, but I think if I do this. Oh yeah, I'll make that easy peasy. There we go.
Overruled! Yeah.
I've got the upper hand, he says as he's literally just dead already. Bye. I've got the upper hand. Ugh.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Drop your weapons!
There we go. Look at that, our Chevrolet has finally healed everybody up. So let's mark this sword hilt. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 sword hilts, and they're kind of in a straight line. So I wonder if the other one I'm missing is in here somewhere. So let's go do a quick check. First and foremost, I guess we can... Oh, it's just up? Up there. Oh, I bet it has to do with the... Electrogona here. Okay, so I need to go this way to see if... there's a sword hilt somewhere. This open field, maybe? Oh, this is where all the big sword hilts were, though. So I got the sword hilt that's out there. It's right there, I think. Did this sword hilt puzzle. Oh, wait. Something's here. Oh, well. I guess I cheesed the puzzle a little bit. So where's this last sword hilt puzzle, then? Oh, I haven't been up here. Maybe it's on the very northern side. Wait, another Arcali? Oh, did I never grab this? I walked past this earlier. I remembered it being here, but I thought I grabbed it. There we go. I haven't actually been to this kind of outer plains area yet, so let's go take a look at this spot. I should have just bunny hopped. I didn't have very much stamina. Nope. Get the bee hot ball. Oh, it is here. Wait, this is the last one. Nice. Okay, so now I need to figure out where there's an Electrograna Court. Oh, right here. I'll go deal with that treasure hoarder. Hiragi camp later. Let's do this first. There we go.
The more of the merrier. First round's on me.
So there's something worth checking over here. There's a waypoint there as well. If I can't find the Electrograna Court, I already thought of a way to cheese that puzzle. It was a treasure hoarder camp. I was right.
Go on. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Nice. I'm starting to lose
Oh.
count.
Then there's another Kairagi by the beachfront. He seems to be alone, but I'm curious if I walk up if he's going to spawn more enemies. Nope, you're just here by yourself.
Stop right there.
No, he really was just there by himself. That's curious, I guess. Okay, so now as far as this puzzle goes, I could either look around to try to find the Electroculus, or the Electrograna, or what I can do is I can grab this Electrograna, this, teleport, versus through teleport, I rush over, and boom. Probably could have made that without the teleport, but the teleport makes it a little bit easier. I have all 4 of those. I seem to remember for some reason there only being 4 Electroculus on this area. But maybe there's a 5th one? Not sure though. So this guy needs knockoweed. I was picking up knockoweed intentionally, but I still only have 4, so he needs like 20 for a quest, so I'm definitely going to put off doing that, just not of a lack of motivation or anything, but just I just don't have the materials for that quest yet. Oh, I suppose I can go check the area where all the sword hilts are, since now that I'm done with all the... Yeah, this area, right here. I'm done with all 5 of these, so... Is this still closed? Is there another sword hilt that I'm missing? Okay, down a key. Oh, it was this one. You just give me a cabbage? I was hoping that maybe the bucket down and key were going to be the solution. Ooh, that's Electro. Solution to the problem, but it would appear that that was not the case, unfortunately. I'm collecting up... I've been trying to collect amethyst while I've been around. Because amethyst is useful for making the Aminoma Kageuchi, which is a really good sword. Oh, I can do this now too. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, are there more prerequisites to doing that? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to give you a chest. Or is there another torch I have to light up? Or a quest prerequisite? Done this sword hilt already. Does it have to do with the shrine? Shrine. I seem to remember there being a bucket Donaki nearby that I was curious about. I glided over, and there is like a missing sword here. Did I not see? I thought I saw a bucket Donaki somewhere. Am I crazy? Really testing the limits of my game knowledge here. Not even game knowledge, just game memory. It's probably been around 5 years since I've done this puzzle. There it is. I wasn't crazy. There was a Bakedaniki. So maybe following this Bakedaniki will... Huh. So does that mean that there's a... Oh! Okay, it just took a really long time.
Something with which to commend.
Okay, well I think that's the chest puzzle done. Or the sword puzzle done. Because I want to say it was just 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't remember there being a 6th one. I suppose all that's left for Yashiri Island is to just kind of head up to the top. We haven't climbed this big hill yet. I've been putting it off because I wanted to do all the stuff around the base and then kind of like spiral my way towards the middle. Or towards the top, I suppose. And then doing Orabashi's Legacy, kind of... Oh, I do need to get that Sealy, though. That's a really good one. Oh, and there's a rock here as well. Rock pile. Rock pile.
Drop your weapons. An impressive bounty.
How did I climb up here before? I did it really good before. You're from here? Oh yeah, I think I did do it from here. This feels right. Some extra crystal marrow. Never hurts. That can go towards, who uses crystal marrow other than Sayu? I think it's just Sayu. Yeah, I can't remember anybody other than Sayu who uses crystal marrow. I'm sure there's a 5-star who does, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Yep. 3 chests. Okay, so from here, this is about as far up as we had climbed before, but I wanted to put off climbing until after we were done with the quest. This crystal marrow here. So there's a mobility challenge. If this goes up, I'll probably do it. I hope this goes further up. It does not. It goes over. Well, we are once again straying further from where we want to go.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, hopefully this should be a bit of an easier climb back over. There we go. There's the waypoint that we need. There we go. That is the last waypoint out of the first 3 islands that we needed. So that's a pretty cool achievement to have. And there's this guy up here.
There's more!
So these were basically what local legends turned into. Or rather, what got turned into local legends. Here. Right, Electroculus at the peak done. And with such a good vantage point, we can kind of see a little bit more of what we're missing. There's a chest here that I didn't get. There's a Shrine of Depths there, which I don't have a key for. But aside from that, I actually don't see too much else that we missed, so that's a pretty good start. Yep.
An impressive bounty.
Check our exploration. 74. Nice, that's pretty good. So that means that Yashiori Island and Narukami Island are basically the same amount of explored. Just little bits and pieces left to go. You know, stray Electroculus that I missed. Odd puzzles here and there. Little nooks and crannies I didn't get. But I would say that I am pretty happy with our progress today. That was a 4.5 hour stream. And we got all the way up to 5,000 Primogems, which is pretty cool. This is up at 31, plus 15, so we have 45 pulls. And the next banner starts in half an hour. So we will do our, we'll do our Nefer pulls tomorrow. And then we'll do Nefer building stuff. We'll probably stick with our Arlecchino for the time being because she's already settled and stuff. But maybe now that we're AR45, maybe we'll do a big grind for Nefer artifacts too. I mean, we do have an absolutely astounding 63 fragile resin, which is no joke. But as far as a Nefer team goes, Xingqiu is an option. We do have Kale and Yao Yao, both as potential second Dendros. We have C0 Ino that we can use, and I believe I have a Sacrificial Greatsword? Yeah, I have a Sac Greatsword that I can run her, which is pretty good. Kale and Yao Yao, probably Yao Yao because having healing is nice, and I think she's already level 40, so that's nice. But yeah, our Knave team with Overload is definitely looking a lot better for the time being, so we'll definitely stick with this for a while. So that is actually just already happening, so that's really nice stuff. So yeah, Chevrolet's levels are probably pretty high on the priorities. She can stay on Black Tassel for now, but I do eventually want to get her onto the Fontaine craftable polearm. But I don't know if I have... I don't have a billet trove. Oh no, I do have a billet trove. Never mind. So yeah, maybe we'll use that on Chevrolet's weapon later. Yeah, for now, I think that's gonna be all for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow for a little while. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Definitely not 4.5 hours. It'll probably be more like a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Depending on when I start, of course. And yeah. Thank you for the support on the stream. And yeah. Let's see if there's anyone streaming right now I can raid. I guess I could read Faye again, but I did that yesterday, so we'll just end the stream here. All right, everybody have a good night. Good night.